Good morning, good morning. Another day, another stream. We were approaching an important plot point. Apparently, Flan is going to leave the team, so yeah, she is going to be a drop off. So we're just going to ignore her in our class.
Don't. I've got to.
Give me a star. Give me a star. Yes.
I've got to. I've got to go.
Let's see. Oh yes, my new students.
I've got.
Hmm.
Every. I. Every.
Let's. What? Oh. That's. I would like to ask you something.
What would you like to ask? Alright.
A satisfying.
Professor?
What
Well,
the-
I have.
You know,
It's
Hilda,
Valentine's Day.
one day I'd love to.
What are you.
Well, if
Claude, did.
you didn't do. It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Age is but a number.
This'll help keep me alive.
Oh, I am finally finally qualified. Yes. Nailed it.
A new path?
Cloud. Ooh. I need to. Hmm. Whose lens is this? So this is Sylvan's. That's right. So this is for Ferdinand. I see. Hmm.
Stay focused. Predictable.
Still got.
Leave it to me.
I'll go.
I'm on it. So obvious.
Hello, Fosterman. Welcome back. Good to see you again. I am actually doing great today because I slept really well last night, so I feel refreshed. I feel energetic today, which is rare. Yeah, it's great. Whenever I had a good sleep, I feel great. So how about you? Is it still foggy in your city?
Here we go. Who, me?
I stand ready. I think not.
That's my cue. Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Oops. It's sunny. That's nice. It's cloudy over here in Toronto. Yeah, I wish I could see some sunlight, but no. Cloudy, and I think it's snowing a little bit. Light snow.
Thanks for that.
That's a nice joke. Winter will continue until late March or April. Yeah, it will continue till April. Wow, Dorothy is kind of strong.
Not good enough. Won't work.
Ah, yeah, you're replaying Octopath. Well, I hope you enjoy your favorite character. You can reach it. No.
I'm not setting.
I think I'm good at training.
Whoops.
Easy fight. Alvin is more like a pharmacist, right? The reason why it's not
There
about the
you are.
character,
I
it's
was looking
more
for you.
about the storyline, the
I need a
value
favor.
it tries to convey.
No.
Because
This
it's
is more
trying to push
serious.
like
My father sent a messenger. He wants me to
physicians
return
or
to Faldaria's
pharmacists not
territory.
charging. The game is trying to push it as a virtue, but I don't think it is a virtue actually. You definitely should charge a fair price, but not charging at all is bad for you, bad for the industry, and in turn it will be bad for the patients. So no, I do not agree with the storyline at all.
Rodriga Sheila Faldarius. the highest ranking member of the Fargus nobility. But about the favor. You're familiar with the tragedy of Duskhair, I presume?
Alfin is a nice guy. Yeah, he's a nice guy, but no, not the storyline.
After the king's death, public order disintegrated. Bandits continue to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Fraldaria's territory. My father says he needs my help driving the bandits away.
I'm a supporter of healthcare, like free healthcare. I support that, but it should be a burden on the government, not on the caregivers. There's a difference.
Precisely. Good guess. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight. And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary? Excellent. While I'm at it, I have a second favor to ask of you. Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one inviting them. I'll set off on my own and meet up with you there.
Yeah. I mean, the story is pretty limited, like, there is no room for nuance. So, yeah, I'll give them a pass. It's fine, it's okay. You only got 4 chapters for each character, and the chapters are pretty short, so... Let's see, I have 11. 21. Seven. Yeah, he's too good to this world. That's why he lives in a fantasy world, because his practice will never work in the real world.
Struggling to defeat some bandits? What a pathetic old man my father is. Some villagers are trapped. Let's help them escape.
Felix, my son, you finally brought
Oh,
reinforcements.
the guy with the weird beard is actually his father, so he's going to grow and look like that in the future. Right? That's too bad. That's too bad. I need to rescue the villagers again. Oh my god, the villagers. The stupid villagers. Who can't just run towards me. I have to go towards them. Doesn't make any sense.
Ready and willing.
He only needs to cut his beard like that. Well, maybe it's a family tradition to grow a beard. I don't know. I mean, he looks okay. He would look a lot better without the beard.
Leave it to me.
My girl needs more practice. There's not enough opportunity for her because she moves too slowly.
I'll go.
No, it's not about. It's this style. This style doesn't work on him.
Stay focused.
And in general, I'm not a fan of all kinds of body hair, but because it's a distraction for physicians, it's extra trouble. So not for aesthetic reasons, but for pragmatic reasons. It would be a lot easier for physicians if humans have no body hairs at all. Like, not even hair.
Who, me?
I'm a beer record because it's common among developers to leave largely high. Interesting. When you have a patient with a full beard, it's hard to tell, like, if their cheek is rosy or pale. Like, it's just extra trouble. But no, beards are fine. Beards are fine. They're cool. I see the aesthetic.
I'm on it.
Why can't you guys just move further?
That's my cue. Cool, like the ones that the Russian. Oh.
screw up. It depends on the hair type, right? Like some people's beard are pretty curly, others are straight and fine. So some people have like thick beard. I don't know. I don't have a beard, so I'm not an expert in that area. I have no expertise in that.
I stand ready.
Here we go. Who, me?
Who else? Oh, I can. No, I cannot move it. Who else? Oh, you.
To work.
I've reached. Everything will be fine. Good.
Did any villager die? Oh, they stole my kill. My allies stole my kill. It's too bad.
Too easy.
Weakling. That should put.
Let's see. Strangely, the promises existing outside. Exactly. Well, pharmacists could be considered as a type of magician, right? They are a healer. They heal using magic potions. So technically they are magicians. I can't reach anyone.
Apologies.
Oh, the door is locked. I have to go that way. 你是比说吧。Yeah, I'm just thinking pragmatically because, first of all, physicians, pharmacists, whatever, they need a stable income, right? First and foremost, they need an income. And then for the industry is heavily relied on research and development, right? For new drugs and treatment. So that also needs a steady income to keep the industry healthy and growing. And that in turn will help the population even further, right? If you have no income for the industry will just stop developing, and in time it will hurt the patients, right? You will have no new drugs, no new treatments. So that's just bad. I believe in free healthcare, but that should be something the government does, not the healthcare givers. Like, the healthcare givers should have a income and have more to develop more, right? And charging no drug, charging, like if you're rich, you can survive without charging anything, right? But by doing that, you're hurting your peers. If you're charging nothing, you're pushing your peers out of their job. Like, because Alvin charges nothing, other physicians, other pharmacists in his area won't get any patients because patients will go to the free pharmacist, right? So he will push his peers out of jobs. And when pandemic hits or other diseases hits, when the demand rises, when there are a lot of patients needs care, there won't be any other caregivers. Like, Alvin cannot take on the whole world. Like, it's great that he doesn't charge, but when he pushes all his peers out of work, he cannot handle all the patients by himself. There needs to be a healthy industry, right? So that's why I feel very strong about his storyline. I strongly disagree. Obviously, the villain in his storyline is like lying to her patients and mistreating them. That's bad, obviously. You shouldn't do that. But charging a fair price should be the common practice. And charging nothing is not a virtue. Not a virtue at all. It's actually damaging for the industry and for the citizens. Yeah, charging nothing is bad. It's bad for everyone. Except it makes you feel good. It makes Alvin feels good. He feels like a saint. And everyone else is hurting. Yeah, exactly. A single physician can survive without charging anything, but no, everyone else needs to live and develop new drug and treatments. I'm not a fan of big pharmas. Like, they are pure evil. Like, no, I'm not a big fan of them, but charging a fair price should be the common practice. And there should be government regulations about how much you should charge. Where did all the... Huh? Are they just... They are just all die. Wait, they just die so easily. I don't have enough of them though. I don't have enough of the farm experience.
aiming.
It's not about outfit. It's about how the developers, the creators of the game, trying to push it as a virtue. It's fine if he does it, but do not push it as a virtue. From yeah. I would feel fine, but it's a creator. It's actually the creators who is pushing it as an agenda. They are pushing it. They are saying this isn't virtue and we should do it in real world, but no. Nope. Oh my god, why are you so weak?
My thanks.
Oh, so you
The
have some kind of
stronghold is
agenda.
ours. No more bandits should come crawling out of here.
Yeah, of course. There will always be like values, political agendas in games. But sometimes they push it too hard.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, I don't really need it. What does this mean? Go to your father. No, that's not your father. That's his father. No, they stole my kill again. Oh, damn it. Is he going to keep summon like enemies? I hope so. I need more enemies. Yeah. I mean, it's a game. Like, don't make it too serious, right? We just want to play a game and have some fun. Oh, I can send him anywhere. Oh, this is interesting. I'm gonna send him far back. Bye. That's funny.
Appreciate it.
Is this...
You can't actually finish him? That's interesting. The anime where now the plots are all about your dark hair.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Oh yeah.
Impressive.
That should do it. We've chased those ruffians.
Thank you so much.
It's all about waifus nowadays.
We are grateful for your help. I doubt those bandits will stop anytime
Ew,
soon.
go home and
But
shave!
this village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved...
How foolish.
I like your song a lot
Pardon?
better.
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language from you.
I came here to hone my blade and to
No
save
waifu,
innocent
no
people.
waifu.
I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a true knight.
Oh, so Felix
I have nothing more to
Also-
say.
had a brother.
I'm going back.
I'm sorry you had to see that. He's been that way for 4 years now. I don't suppose you'd care to hear about it. I lost a son in the tragedy of Dusker.
Really?
Felix's older brother, Glenn. To
Glenn.
this day, I'm proud of Glenn. He gave his life to protect Prince Dimitri. If he had
Ooh.
abandoned his highness and fled, I don't know that
They
I
are
could
all
have forgiven him.
simping for
I would have been
Dimitri.
deeply ashamed. But no one would have been more ashamed than Glenn himself. It was in his nature to be noble and true. As a knight serving the royal family, his duty was to be loyal to the end, even if it meant his life. If he had abandoned that duty and survived the incident, there's no way he could have lived on in peace. Felix can't understand that. He's young and foolish. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent. It all comes down to, well, a difference of opinion. So that's how you feel about it. How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you. There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an odd boy, thick-headed in some ways, but he's my son all the same. I'm glad he has you to look after him.
I will fix him. Don't worry. It's already February 15th, so I can only do one more. One more. Who should I choose? I want to choose this one or this one. I think I still have another week. I still have no. I can look at it. I still have another week before the chapter battle. I should do. Yeah.
Ah, perfection. Oh, these tea leaves are just divine. Quite the impressive selection, if I do say so myself.
Lawrence, so this is where you are.
Hello, Cyril. Lured here by the exquisite aroma, were you?
No. I've got a thing for you. It's a letter. Alright, well, don't say I didn't deliver it.
A letter for me, is it? Curious. Let's see what we have here.
Thought about Chopper with the doctor. Yeah, that one definitely had a better development. It made a lot more sense. It made a lot more sense. Let's see. First of all, it demonstrated how hard it is to provide free healthcare. So that's a very important aspect to add into the storyline. It cannot be like a fairy tale, like Alfie, oh, I'm not going to charge and everything is so easy and simple. No, there will be struggles, right? And that doctor stayed in his village in One Piece, right? So he's caring for his or her? Was it him or was it a him or her? I forgot. Anyway, the doctor stayed in their village. Their passion lies in taking care of their own village. That's different from Alvin. Alvin is traveling the world and destroy the whole world's healthcare industry. Like, he goes to a village and destroy the village healthcare system, and he just leaves and go to another village. No, he's going to destroy the world. Oh yeah, that yeah, One Piece is another level. Yeah, I bawled my eyes out for that. That's probably one of my favorite story arc in One Piece.
Hello, Professor. It's some difficulty with Acheron. A young lord whose domain borders my father's. Do you know of the Great Bridge of Murder?
In that arc,
It
it
is an
really
old bridge across
demonstrated
the
how
Aramid
hard
River,
it
a
is
key crossing between Alliance and
to
Empire
provide
territory.
healthcare
Acheron
and the
controls
passion
the land on the northern side.
they had.
Controlling such an essential location gives him quite a bit of clout, which he is ever so eager to. This time, he is dredging up an old border dispute that was supposed to be settled some time ago. He has even begun to dispatch military force. It is best we rout his troops before they cause any damage to... To my father, Acheron is insignificant in the face of far more pressing political matters. Other houses wield far greater power and influence. Goneril, Ordelia, Edmund, and of course, to make his voice, that is simply the... It was... There is often, at the moment, so while the... Of course... Since you're here, I have no the fate of the... What say you to broadening your horizons?
Dream. Yeah.
Excellent. Let us be away at once. I shall leave the finer details of preparation in your capable hands.
One Piece is the anime of the decade, the century. Yeah. It's up there. But it is too long. It's way too long. Like, the author says, like, he's in the final arc or something for years. One Piece is about to end for years. You have 10 units. $18. What's this? Ooh. It's kind of nice. I was thinking like, can I change my difficult settings in game? But apparently I cannot do that. I should have chosen the difficult mode because this is too easy.
Far more enemies than I expected. I am glad you decided to come with us, Professor.
Oh, and here I thought Count Gloucester would be too busy to send
Oh,
his soldiers
he's French,
here.
right?
Ah,
That's
well,
like
it
typical
doesn't matter.
French.
I'll just have to deal with you little meddlers swiftly and decisively.
That is Acheron. If we can deal with him, that ought to scare the rest of these rats
Okay,
off.
so not defeat him.
We need not actually kill him. So long as we cut his escape off convincingly enough, that should suffice.
I will try not to kill him and farm as much experience as possible.
Incidentally, take note of those drawbridges. They can only be operated from one of the banks. We may be able to use that to our advantage.
I don't need advantage. I need more experience. Where is the thingy to? I see. So if I just stay here, they will all come for me? That would be amazing. I don't want to chase after them.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
I'll go.
I stand ready.
I'm on it.
That's my cue.
Who, me? Here we go.
Right, Digimon, I'm neutral about it. I think I watched some of it when I was really, really young, so I don't remember much of it.
Ready and willing.
I like the music from it. So they have, oh, there's only one archer. That's cool. I have
Thanks for that.
Ooh. What happened? Oops.
I'm counting on you.
I.
Oh, I'm not going to kill him just yet. That's 4. Oh yeah, can move again.
Ooh, have you found something? Thieves!
What?
Do not allow them to escape.
What? Who's the thief? Who's the thief? Who's the thief? He has a nice weapon on him. Ooh. And
That helps.
ooh.
You can rely.
You're a big help.
The enemy is on the move. Do not let them through. Nobles must be... appreciated.
They have nothing else to do. Oh.
Sorry.
No enemies left. Sad. Wow.
Who are you?
Gotta keep him.
Wait, I don't.
You have my thanks, Professor. See you back at the monastery. Your assistance in this incident with Acheron has proved most essential. Consider me in your debt. Thanks to you, the Alliance was able to nip this internal conflict in the bud. He has written a pledge to my father, swearing never to cause trouble about the border again. Of course, he is hardly the type to bind himself in good faith to anything written on paper. But Acheron has many connections, both in the Alliance and in the Empire. To remove him entirely would cause more conflict. We will just have to watch him closely for now. Indeed. I do plan to eliminate him eventually, however. He is nothing but trouble. Incidentally, there was one other benefit to embarking upon this errand. Have a look at this. The magic staff Thyrsus, a relic passed down through House Gloucester for generations. It seems my father has finally recognized my ability. Apparently, he had been considering entrusting this relic to me for some time. He has had precious few opportunities to take to the field of battle personally of late. Doubtless, by giving this to me, he intends to send the message that I must work even harder. I will certainly continue to do my utmost, but I am by no means completely subservient to his will. I would not go so far as that, but my father seldom thinks beyond the immediate benefit of our house. While that is important, I prefer to consider the greater good when I make decisions. I believe that is a noble's duty. Now, for the time being, may I trust you to decide how we may best make use of Thyrsus? For the moment, I think you are in the best position to apply it to the betterment of all Fodlan. To be quite honest, I am not certain I feel ready to decide the fate of a relic on my own just yet. Do me this favor, Professor, and
I will let
be
him
grateful.
equip the relics
Now to
anyway.
celebrate, allow me to treat you to tea.
Yeah, that's probably his equipment. Another week.
I I got it.
Hmm.
I
Yes.
It's fun when you.
Professor.
You there, youngster. Won't you listen to this old man's troubles? I was
Sure,
born
why
and raised
not?
right here in this town. I spent my whole life here. My daughter lives in the Empire, and she sent me a letter to ask if I was keeping up with my daily worship.
He's Mercedes' father?
Well,
He
hello
looks
there,
more like a
Professor.
grandfather.
Is this a friend of yours? Is that so? I was sure you two knew each other. Is there something we can do for you, good
Oh,
sir?
not your father.
Oh, what a lovely young lady. I was just telling this kind soul a story.
Really? What's troubling you?
Well, I was thinking of going to daily prayer, but my leg's been acting up and I can't walk properly.
How terrible. That's no good at all. May I be of assistance? I'd be happy to lend a shoulder and escort you to the chapel.
Would you? Oh, I'd be most grateful to you. Thank the goddess for sending this young lady to me today.
We'll need your help too, Professor. Here, sir, take my arm. Splendid work, Professor. He really seemed to appreciate our assistance. I don't think I did anything particularly deserving of praise. I'm just happy that I could help. You did a great job cheering him up on your own. Putting a smile on someone's face always seems to brighten up the day. Is something wrong? You're giving me a strange look. Oh, how should I put this? I suppose it's just second nature to me. It's difficult to describe, but I can usually tell when someone is worried about something. Back there, I could tell that both you and the old man were in distress. I spent a good amount of my life living in the church. Maybe that's why I'm so good at identifying these things? Did I not mention that before? I spent nearly 10 years of my life in the Church of Fargus.
Wow.
Many came to us with their troubles.
So she's
In my own
brainwashed
time of
by the
need,
church.
I once ran to the church myself, and they helped me.
Oh, without.
May I share something with you, Professor? It's about a dream of mine.
Oh god. He
I'd
looked
like to
too
work in the
old to
church
be a
one day.
father of his
I
student.
want to be like the priest who helped me. Never mind. It's not a very realistic dream. Please forget I said anything. If I were someone else, perhaps a commoner without a crest or stature, maybe things would be different. It's a bit sad, but this is the way things have to be. After all, only the goddess can decide
Yeah,
our
it's
fates.
possible. Of course. It's just weird. A birthday. Oh, Felix's birthday. Felix. What kind of tea do you like? What? I don't have the tea he likes. That's a bummer. Oh, why? To celebrate their parties. Fear, but
Why am I here? I thank you.
I don't have the tea he likes.
Hot.
Oh my god, I think I like him more than Dimitri. He's now my favorite male character.
Yes. Impressive. Yes. I see. Yes. Impressive. You intrigue me. What made you so strong? Yes.
Perfect.
What?
Give him a gift.
Aha, this is nice. I see. Professor. Oh, this tastes good.
Now I'm getting this game. Yeah, I'm getting this dating sim. Yeah, I'm getting it. It makes sense. It only makes sense when you really like a character.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
Oh, I will.
Claude did such a
He didn't do.
Well, that worked out.
I think I'll go to the battles again, do the side quest. But before that, check. Yes. Ooh. Now he looks even bigger. I'm sure he loves it.
Yeah!
Mm. What are you going to be? Hmm? Ultra Gym Bro. uh, so yes, he's definitely my favorite character. uh, Alright. Where was the gold? Okay. I think this belongs to Rent, right? What's this? Huh? It deals yourself 10 damage. Why would I want that? I have an extra staff for mages. Well, I guess I need more mages on my team. Let's do this once again. So I have to choose from 3 of them. I can choose 2 from the 3 of them. I think it's obvious. Huh. Obviously, I'll choose this. And this. Hmm. Well,
Stay
this
focused.
is gonna be a very easy fight.
Leave it to me.
I'll go.
I stand ready.
Who, me? That's my cue.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Thanks. Sorry.
Well, how sweet.
They move so slow. I hate this sand area. Nobody's moving properly. No. Is she gonna reach him? No. No. How do you reach him? No.
There's
Easy.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about. A childhood friend who's always causing trouble, my family, things like that. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
They are high schoolers, right? They're not even adults.
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court.
That's
An
weird.
enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it. For the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
Let's go.
Great. Let's tell the others.
Really?
Oh my god, look at that three
Okay.
of us. The two of them have gorgeous hair, and my hair is puke. Oh, we are in volcano. Finally, a treasure chest. Great, and it's so close to me. Yes. What? There's only one enemy? Oh, another chest. Two chests. We only have 9 units. Okay. And to equip 2 keys. Ooh. Wait, do I not have keys left? Oh, I have used all my keys. Oh. Can I go to the shop? Wait, but if I go to... I'll have to redo both fights. Damn it. I don't have more keys. Oh, I can... Oh, I have access.
Welcome.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Perfect. Let's buy more.
Is that the one?
Yeah, just in case.
Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll take a 5 minutes break to grab some food. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Let's fight.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats.
Being inside a volcano.
Hand over the girl.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence. But we'll never let him take Ingrid.
Imagine
Come on,
all
let's
this stemmed from a marriage proposal. That's a
Protect
plot
Ingrid.
twist.
Don't let anyone get near her.
Haha, you'll never escape.
No, Ingrid, you must stay put and wait until I kill every one of them.
Ready and willing.
Open the chest. Great. Ingrid. Okay. Where's the other? Oh, it's over there. Ooh, he can be up there. Nice. Ooh, cool. What are you just concerned about? Well, good question. Okay, so kill every enemy. It's not going to end abruptly. I see.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
Nicely done.
So strong. Oh, another flying unit. How nice.
I'll go.
Wait. Oh yeah. Larva is going to deal damage to me, but I don't care.
I'm on it.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
That's my cue.
Ready.
You just stay here. Yay, my Felix.
I can feel the difference.
I'll increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
No, I actually want their reinforcement. Oh, what happened? Yes. It's double kill. What? What's this? Ooh, he can heal himself? Well, it's official. He's not only the best character, he's only the best, also the best unit. Nice. So he's kind of like a lone wolf kind of character, right? He can fight by himself. He doesn't need reinforcement. Doesn't have stamina. Ooh. So he's totally a lone wolf. Ah, interesting. Sick. will take 2 moves for you to open the box. That's too bad. Now that I think about it, Blue Lions is actually the best house in this game. Best characters, most emotional stories, I suppose. What kind of unit is Dimitri? Is he a knight or a tank? He's definitely not a mage, that I'm sure of. So then Dimitri affiliate foil. Yeah, I think it's actually the best house. Huh? There are more people here. Okay. Oh, Sofa has a name. Dimitri is unit of biscuit. Classical king. Oh! Well, if I'm ever going to play this game for a second time, I will choose Dimitri. Yeah, open the chest. And move again. 1, 2. Oh, my weapon's about to break.
We will lend a hand.
Oh, there are more enemies coming this way.
I like how this.
A big fan of the music I was playing for this. Clouds pass. Oh, that's nice. Finally, something good about golden deers. Yeah, I agree. The music is mid.
Appreciated.
Nothing special. Oh, more enemies? That's so nice of you.
Perfect comprehension. Growth is a part of life.
I see. So, echoes.
That was amazing.
Dorothea is pretty strong, actually. Oh, you can teleport them. That's nice.
Yeah.
Enemies in hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
No, they are really nice. Little green experience. Yeah, you should stay here. Wait, why are you moving that way? Oh. Do we have any other? No, that's everything.
Well done.
That's it.
Oh, thank you. We have this covered.
Finished.
Can't get comfortable.
Felix is the MVP.
Ingrid, welcome back. Did you speak with your father?
I did. I just returned to the monastery. As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright.
Good
Were
father.
we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
It really was quite exciting, too. So, you know, don't worry about it. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Oh, do I belong to you now, rather than to myself? Hey, Dorothea. This is probably more than a little awkward, considering where it came from, but... Here.
A ring?
Wait,
Is
what?
this- No. Is it?
Is it a proposal?
Oh, Ingrid, I accept your offer.
Oh my god.
We'll be together forever.
Stop
It's
teasing me,
official.
Dorothea. I'm trying to be sincere. I wanted to find a way to emphasize how grateful I am to you. So I looked for something from among my things that I thought you would like. I mean, you may already have one like it, but I thought on the off chance you didn't.
Ingrid, you are just adorable and I love it. But perhaps we should lend this ring to our teacher for now. Our dear teacher can best decide how to use it. You fought hard
Yeah,
enough.
you did told me.
Earned the right to have a little fun.
As you wish, Dorothea. I gave the ring to you, so you can do whatever you please with it.
Beautiful. This is the best storyline so far. What's this? House regen. Okay. A staff for healers. House regen. Do another one. Choose between these two. These are the students from my class who I don't really care about. These are not my students. Well, let's play this.
So basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out. I give up.
He's so dumb.
But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news. Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants. Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's gotta deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Interesting, they all
Now
have
you're talking.
brothers.
I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks?
Strong dog. Well, maybe when they spawn, they have limited stats. They can only have muscle or brain. They can only choose one.
Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
Thank you so much, Professor. And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
No boxes. Huh. Let's go.
Monsters! Be gone! Look, the monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Let's get started, before it's too late.
The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
Look, a drawbridge. We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
Okay, another rescue mission. Draw the bridge down. And what else?
Stay focused.
Oh, I forgot to. Oh, damn it. Well, I think this should be enough for this battle, right? We can do it. We can do it.
I'm on it.
Who, me?
I stand ready. Think not.
Ready anytime.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
I'll go.
I got this.
That's my cue.
Here we go. can rely on me.
Draw the bridge down. No.
Hey, look at you.
He can't move. Well.
I can.
weapon! Well... Why aren't they running? I have drawn the bridge down for them.
Appreciate that.
I can't let you go it alone.
That.
Oh. Oh well, I have a second weapon. He missed. Oh yeah, because the weapon is broken, right? That must be the reason.
I'm beginning to...
That was amazing.
Can I reach there? No. No. God. Everyone stay put.
Sorry.
I owe you one.
Yeah, they all evacuated.
What do you think you're doing? Your dude, shut it!
Predictable.
I'm not looking for.
Looks like we took care.
That man mentioned.
Thank you so much. We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts. I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone.
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester is thinking.
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death...
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor, but it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question, but... Alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garreg Mach, right?
Yeah,
I'll
nobles
send some
bad,
wares your way as
commoners
thanks
good.
for all your help.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined. Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay, okay. That's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you...
You got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths.
Well, he has a big heart.
I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
I'm not sure if he has a big heart or he's just too stupid to avenge his parents. I'm not sure.
Yes, he really is.
He did mention he has a sister. Every one of them has a sibling. Is there no only child in my class? Oh my god, it's his birthday. Of course, we will have tea with her. My best student.
Did you call me? Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please. I am grateful. I feel at ease. I see. I see. Talking to you feels worth my time. I feel there's a lot I can learn from you.
Perfect. Gift.
For me? I love it! Well now. I see. Professor. Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
I will.
Felix, my goodness, I swear you're always training. Such a hard worker. So strong. Hello? Felix?
What?
You can hear
He
me.
only cares about
That's
his
good.
training.
I was worried maybe your ears didn't work.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular, I mean. But now that I'm here, and now that you've asked, when you've finished up, do you think you'd like to join me in the dining hall for something sweet?
I'll pass. I don't like sweets. Also, you're a nuisance. Stay away from me.
That's not a very nice way to talk to a classmate. Anyway, you sound like you're shooing away a stray cat.
Shh, shut up.
I am not a stray cat, Felix, and I am not leaving until you take a moment to chat with me.
You are a pest. Fine, do what you will.
Oh, you better believe I am going to keep doing exactly what I will. Maybe instead of a sweet treat, we can get something spicy. Would you like that? I've heard the dining hall is serving a dish with some Western spices in it. Does that sound good, Felix? Would you like something spicy instead of sweet?
You're distracting me. When I am hungry, I will eat. Alone. Stop squawking at me.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll leave you in peace. Goodbye, Felix.
Finally.
Oh, I love him. No, I love his personality. My weapon is broken. This is another reason why I like mages. They don't use any weapons. They cost nothing. See, it's broken. Yeah, of this game.
I can't believe I did it.
I think that's everything. Yeah, this is where. Yeah. The key battle. So I should save before, yeah, save. And everything right. Let's go.
You're going to receive the goddess's revelation at the Holy Tomb? That's news to me. I did not see that coming.
Lady Rhea's going too, right? I hear it will be well guarded, but is that really okay?
If Solon's allies are still around, it's certainly true that we don't know when or where they may appear.
I don't know what type of place this holy tomb is, but we should be cautious.
If something happens, we'll have to take matters into our own hands.
What do you think, Professor? Is it really okay for Lady Rhea to attend?
I have a feeling that Rhea has her own agenda.
It seems to be tightly sealed, I'll give you that. We should be fine as long as nothing goes terribly wrong. Yep, just as long as nothing goes wrong. Well, the truth is, we won't know what's going to happen until it happens. All we can do is stay on our guard and play it by ear.
That's quite enough babbling, Claude. There is nobody more unfit for a holy ceremony than you.
Divine punishment won't strike us for setting foot in the Holy Tomb, right? Good grief. Why are you always so negative? Flame? Is something on your mind?
Who, me? No.
Oh,
it is nothing.
She knows something.
May we all see this through to the end.
It still doesn't make sense to me. a goddess was living inside Teach, right? But now there's a ceremony to receive a revelation or whatever. How could that be necessary anymore? There must be another objective. It's pointless to speculate about it now. We'll know the answer soon enough. There isn't any danger for us students, but be careful, Teach.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
That mechanism for descending underground back there, what powers it? When I tried to come by myself, it wouldn't even budge.
This is where the goddess
Maybe
who
she
created
wants
this
to
world
take
was
over
laid to
our
rest,
body,
along with her
or
children.
take our
It is
power,
said that our creator, the goddess Sothis,
or
sat upon
be
this very
the
throne.
god.
Professor,
I don't know.
do you recognize this throne?
She sounds evil. Looks evil. She's suspicious overall. Yeah.
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well?
Oh, my hair. My
It
hair
was
is
supposed
so
to be but
ugly.
a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Sorry to disturb you when you're distressed, Archbishop, but it
Yeah.
seems some uninvited guests have
Send
arrived.
young student to fight for the
Don't
church.
move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be
A
forfeit.
new character.
Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far.
I
The
suspect
Imperial
he's going to be
Army will now
dead
take possession
before
of
we get to
everything
know
in the
him.
Holy Tomb.
The Imperial Army? What are they doing here?
So, they knew we were heading to the Holy Tomb and followed us here. Hey, who is that standing next to the angry guy? Could that be...
The Flame Emperor. I see. So you've been allied with the Empire from the beginning.
What are they doing here? What do they hope to gain?
There's only one goal for grave robbers like these. Right, Flame Emperor? You're here to steal the treasure that rests within the Holy Tomb.
For a fool you catch on quickly, those crest stones will be ours. That infernal power, which is masquerading as a medicine but is truly a poison, will plague this world no longer.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Well, I don't take orders from you. Why is she ordering me? Is she gonna fight? Like, she's asking me to do all the heavy lifting. Creature. Let's investigate the map. I should get all the crest stones, but how do I get? Like, there are so many of them. Jeez. So many of them. So this is a boss. He only has 51 HP. I'm gonna one-shot him. Okay. We have 9 units. These are my best students, I think. Autumn. Goes Alright. Alright, let's fight. Green people. Recipe.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
I don't take orders from
Crest stones are in
you.
the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Okay, if they take the stone, I can kill them. Well, that just make it a lot easier for me.
I guess we're fighting
Because
over who
I'm
gets
going
those
to
crest
wipe them
stones.
all out.
What in the world do they intend to use them for anyway?
To perform dark magic, of course.
I'll go. I stand ready. Noble.
Who, me?
Oh. Can't reach it.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
That's my cue.
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
From this work.
I'm not done yet. Yeah, I've got this.
Wait, who took the stone?
Take away the crest.
That is enough.
No. You will not run away from me. Let's see. Who has the stone? Oh, you have the stone. That's great. dangerous.
I'm impressed.
What do we have here?
Hey, look at you! This is what a... I'm really getting...
Back. Right. Hmm? Oh, you. You have a nose. Let's see. Oh, I can't reach her. Can't reach her.
Sorry.
Oh, she can reach her.
How sweet!
Oh, no. I didn't mean to use that weapon.
gotta...
No? Oh.
Not bad at all. You're a big help. Thanks.
Wait, that's not. How do I get up there? Oh, I have to go this way. Ooh. I see.
Nice form.
Oh, I can't. Yay.
We must all...
I can...
I don't think she can reach that. Oh. He is the only one that can fly. stay right here. You guys just stay. Stay.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
Yeah, I can one shot.
Keep it up.
Oh, this has been very easy. He's gonna die? I thought he was a main character. Huh.
You are the
Fine. Oh.
So, the end has come.
What?
Is this some sick joke? The Flame Emperor is actually Edelgard?
What? What? Huh? Huh? Huh?
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresvelg would dare betray the Holy Church. Professor, kill Edelgard
What?
at once.
No, I don't
She
take orders
is a
from you.
danger to all of Fodlan.
I will
Such a
choose her
rebellious
over
heart
you.
Cannot be allowed to keep beating.
Anytime.
I have achieved my objective. I will retreat. Farewell, Professor. If we meet again, it will be on the battlefield. Come, Hubert.
Why? But she's so pretty. That emperor
Is futile,
is
wicked
so
girl. The Church
ugly.
of Zeros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and
Wow,
punished.
she sounds
You
so
have
evil.
defiled the holy tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased.
She just
Even if you
wants
burn in the
some
eternal
stones.
flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
I'm not exactly on friendly terms with the princess, but I do have a few questions for her. Edelgard said that the Creststones represent power. That means she knows how to use them.
Yeah, we should
She
be
almost
friends
certainly knows other
with
secrets
her.
of Fodlan as well. Once things calm down a bit, there's a lot more that Rhea needs to tell us. I just hope there's still time. I have this strange feeling that history is being written, that an age of anarchy is upon us. Let's hope I'm mistaken.
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail.
So
And
they
so,
are an empire of atheists.
By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
Good for her.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies.
Well, I kind of agree with the Empire.
Edelgard demanded her own
Nothing
father
good ever
relinquish
comes
the throne, and
with
then
a
assumed the
powerful
position of Emperor.
church.
She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world.
Yes, the church
and is
is
calling
evil.
upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
I heard what happened, Teach. The princess, well, the Emperor now, she really did it, didn't she? The lords and dukes of both the kingdom and the alliance have been called out, and now have to choose between the church and the empire. The seed of conflict was always
the
there, and now we
Empire.
find ourselves in the middle of a war that will tear Fodlan in two.
The Empire is rash, but I never thought it would come to this. How could something like this happen? I hope everyone back home is safe.
Shut up, peasant.
I'm sure it's mass confusion at home right now. My brother must be worried sick about me.
You're absolutely right, Teach. I'm sure a lot of us are worried about our homes, but all we can do for now is prepare for battle and tread carefully.
Yeah. Us nobles were talking. There's no place for a peasant girl.
White clouds, lone moon, to war. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Inescapable truth is that Rhea is evil. It's so obvious.
Unforgivable! I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
Edelgard is based.
There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
The church is
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven,
She's
nor
so
forgotten.
mad.
We
Yo,
must
chill.
stop the Empire.
Chill.
And quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something
You're
happens
finally
to me,
going to fight?
I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Wait.
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are.
Oh.
Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
So I'm a god, right? The god.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping?
Yeah, I am just an empty
Regardless,
vessel.
I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the professor after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Sedith. And you as well, Flame.
Yeah, we are
As
the
followers
green-haired
of the progenitor god,
lizard
it is
people.
up to us to see our mission through.
What? I think I might have missed something. Because... Huh? I am supposed to save Edelgard, right? But they're with no option for that. I am very confused. Did I miss something? I didn't miss. You can only do that in Black Eagle. Okay. Okay. I am very confused. Well, obviously, I don't want to kill her. Then what should I do for this week? Huh? Very confused. Yeah. She will be able to fly. Awesome.
Ha!
Hmm. House region item and a movement speed item. House region and movement speed. Let's see their
Mercedes,
dialogue.
you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Oh, really?
Classic.
You
You
think
are
I'm
special.
so clumsy that I need someone to
Haha.
watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse? Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest.
He just wants to flirt with you, and you loaded onto him a
You
heavy
think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom. I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, oh, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you!
House Bartels wanted a crest, and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
Okay. Who else wants to talk? No one else wants to talk? Wow. what should I do? Like, should I take a walk? I should, right? Around tells you most depressing start. uh, uh, I think I actually prefer her regular clothing. Yeah, this looks actually better. Oh my god, another... Well... I need to take a break before I go through the dailies. Oh my god, I will be right back. Let me take a break before this. Alright, I'm back. I'm ready to run errands for my students. Look at all the dialogue bubbles. Oh my god. Let's guess. They're going to talk about Edelgard's betrayal, right? Well, your classmate has become an empire, like an emperor. She graduated earlier. Oh. It's only one class. No, not this one.
Hey, you.
What is it?
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies.
Well, I don't have the cheat sheet for this week.
Captain?
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. The Archbishop has already given you... I have something to ask of you.
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones. This is the first time but more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet, I must think on. And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their Could that the Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
Okay.
Well... The mastermind behind the... doesn't make my... mostly, I'm... Practice yields.
Nice, another star.
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? With the Imperial Army, thankfully. You have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. May the goddess...
Hello there. There is in the
I'll have that girl's head.
Wait, what?
Just you wait.
He hates her? He hates her? I'm missing the plot here. Like, I feel, yeah, that's thing. The story happens between the blue lions and black eagles. Golden deer just sits on the sideline and watch everything happen. Yeah.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
Well, it's too bad.
Professor, can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now Surely we can win if we rely.
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not? An honorable notion. I never wanted, and all we can do.
Need something?
I only have 500 points. That's not enough.
See you again soon.
Too bad.
What? That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery, with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game. For our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
Why are they all against her? Like, nobody sees from her perspective?
I don't normally have a problem jumping in. We aren't especially close. I'd almost rather... I hope he's not part of the group. Hey, Professor! No?
What's next? Be gone. You're out of luck.
You.
Just give up. That went as expected.
Perfect.
Okay. I thought we'd all be really busy with now that things have...
That's,
I don't see any lost items.
Professor!
Is there no lost item this month?
I am owing big debts to Duke. He is a friend of...
Good gift. I think she likes...
This is giving me... Training has given... But...
Professor Edelgard, I really don't understand.
Dear me. Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win. Thinking about it makes me...
Maybe. Things must be pretty crazy and far. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles? Ideals she believed in.
Right. Once the Imperial Army reaches...
What's going to happen to us?
The reason of the rebellion is because Edelgard was upset to go to school each morning. Exactly.
I believe you. With the... Huh? I'm really flattered.
Once the Imperial...
What's...
Huh?
So they don't want to join my class. Well, I don't want them either. I don't want them.
Professor, I guess it's easy for me to say I had no idea Edelgard and Dimitri seems totally different than before.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bend a
He
knee to
suddenly
either of them.
changed. Like, what happened to her?
Well, I definitely don't hate... Well, if...
Oh, I'm missing two. Where are they?
Yes.
Oh, here.
His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me,
Yeah,
that is
Dimitri
cause
hates
enough to
her.
fight. His Highness would not that I can think she must have been involved in the tragedy of Dusker.
Oh, okay.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial Army with everything
like
I
a
have for as long
from
as I am
JoJo.
able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
Oh. Well,
The Empire is moving quickly. If you really think about it, of course she was always I refuse to go down.
What is Edelgard even trying? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line.
well, anyway, it has nothing to do with you, peasant. You shouldn't burden yourself.
I just can't believe she'd start a. Could Captain Gerald's death have all? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Those who serve the church must cast aside all selfish desires and devote themselves fully to their beliefs. But is it right to wield piety as a weapon? I have never considered such things before.
Piety has
The
always been
church,
wielded as a weapon.
I have always done what I thought best to save the people of Fodlan.
What?
There are always small power struggles. I didn't. I feel, Professor.
Hey, we're falling back to think. However, the enemy has.
Huh? Okay, so he's outside.
It's my. I've got to do it,
Oh,
and I got to do it as
he's the
best I
sim
can.
for
If
real.
that means I gotta die for her, then I will. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody. I just don't get it at all.
You are a sim. It is fun. Ow.
Oh no. Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do?
You're not joining her? She's your house leader, right?
Oh, Professor. Well, the...
Yes, isn't that kills it? Yeah. Religion.
Pardon me.
Oh, where is? Like, how do I get there? Oh, here.
Hi.
Oh.
I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Edelgard probable soldiers. They couldn't be.
Report back to him.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Let's go check my garden.
To think that the Flame Emperor was Edelgard all along. Flame's abduction? Gerald, whether or not she was the and yet she was able to remain.
Well, she likes things about knighthood, right? If I remember correctly.
Is this for me? Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans.
Oh, she's outside.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that? I wonder why that's how it always... Oh, Professor, my class is... can I join your class?
Wow, she actually wants to join my class. That's nice. Well, I guess she will be a refugee because her class leader left.
Yes!
Great.
Thank
I
you
have a
so
new
much.
student.
This will be so much better. I don't know why, but
I have a new student. Present. There is no lost item this month.
You know, Professor, I've learned so I will not let the account. I feel we're gonna win. What the?
Right.
well, I'll be.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing... You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. Apparently, this is it's my job to. I hope we both.
What?
Everything? That's fast. Oh.
I hear the alarm. If the alarm doesn't matter, but first.
The most important nobles in the Empire. I didn't think it. However, having both, he must have been making.
He likes fishing.
Well. Huh? However, I still.
He's not joining. That's everyone, right? Let's double check. We are in March. So there's no lost item in March. Am I close to the ending? One new student. Hard to get. They are all playing hard to get. Pretty bad. Low energy.
I like
Yummy.
this dish.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this...
I think I...
Okay. Move on. So everyone on campus just suddenly decided they will no longer lose their items. They are low energy.
This could...
It was... Well, that...
What? Hey.
You're... I...
Right.
I'm... That was...
Mm.
You. It.
Let me ask you something.
So then...
I see.
Yay.
Professor.
Oh, Felix wants to talk to me. Oh.
You're certainly not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple. You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it. Indeed. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools. Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt. I detect that in your style. It is plain to see. You may take it however you like.
If I
I
had my
believe the
old
difference
hair, like
between
my
us
blue
lies
hair,
within
we
that
would be
hunger.
the perfect
But where
couple.
does it come from?
Blue-haired couple.
From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before. Indeed. I was raised to value strength above all else, whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger. So tell me, what was the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong? Spoken like a knight. That's not what I would have expected. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own.
Let's find out together.
If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me. Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
Another birthday. Oh, this was she was going to be my wife, but unfortunately Felix came up. So yeah, sorry, Shamir.
You called, so I came.
Well, I like her too.
My favorite tea. Even the smell calms me. Thank you. Not bad. Not bad. Oh? Very good.
You can have both. Can I have both? I can only marry one, right?
Yes. Yes. Oh? Very good. You always have an interesting look on your face.
Perfect. And I'll give her a gift.
Yes. Thanks. I appreciate it. Very good. That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
Yeah, I can only pick one.
You know, Hilda.
What?
Well,
Claude did.
you didn't.
My Marion is S tier. Oh my god.
It's starting to make sense. Oh yeah, getting the hang of it.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
Another week. No, no, no. I want to have my blue hair. Yes. Going to battles, right? Let's go. Time to farm. You know me so well. The game doesn't want me to farm. It's so rare when the game doesn't want you to farm. You kill yourself? Oh yeah. Octopath wants you to farm after you finish the whole game. Like, yeah. It's only necessary to farm for the secret boss. I know this battle so well. Oh, I have fought this so many times.
I'll go.
Stay focused.
She is finally airborne.
Leave it to me.
I am glad.
I'm on it.
Here we go. Who, me?
Huh, thanks.
I'm sure you enjoyed a lot. It's a great game. It's the perfect game in my opinion. It's except the secret boss. Except that everything else is perfect, top notch. I love it.
I stand ready.
I really enjoyed it.
That's my cue. Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Yeah. The music, yeah, music, the art style, combat system, and the pacing. I really like the pacing. Wife. Oh, Finn is your wife. Okay. Well, as long as you're happy about it, that's all it matters. Wow.
Nice form. I can. So.
You're a big help.
Well, you have Sylvan. Well, I mean, it's kind of an orange, but yeah, you have Sylvan.
This is what.
Take him. Take him.
Nicely done.
Huh?
Yeah.
Exactly. I really wish my mages
I have to try harder.
could fly. If mages could fly, oh my god, they move too slowly. Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, it will be broken. Very broken.
Appreciated.
That's weird. I can skip all the combat, but for healing, I cannot skip the animation for healing. Strange. Strange. You missed? Little gods.
Nobles must be strong.
Yes, that's how mages work. They scale up in late games. Nothing to reach that. Well, it has to be me.
Gotta keep.
Yes.
I knew you had it in you.
Come on, my mages don't even have a chance to farm.
That helps.
Thanks. I won't.
This is the last one. Wow.
Life doesn't.
I'm impressed.
Oh, okay. Take care. Have a nice meeting. And thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good night. And don't forget to eat. It's almost dinner time. See you next time. Bye. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Take care. Bye. Oh, I remember this map. I've been here before.
Leave it to me.
I'll go.
Stay focused. We must...
I'm on it.
That's my cue. I want...
I stand ready.
Here we go.
Appreciated.
Who, me?
How sweet.
Who, me?
Ooh, they can actually go straight there.
Ready and willing.
Oh, Laurent.
Nobles must...
Impossible.
He
How could I
actually
lose?
died. That's fine. See.
I can...
Teleport him all the way there.
Yes!
Cool. is not that.
I'm still.
The monsters killed. Oh, enemies.
Guess I've gotten... Big help.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I don't have. Teleport now.
Huh, thanks.
So obvious.
Got it.
I could use a break.
I expected.
Perfect.
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while. Well, that's one way of putting it. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almyra is called Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket. Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own. But he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight. Apparently it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really, really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Hmm? Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almirans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kinda worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky. Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Almiran children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor? My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almirans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
Great! I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
It's the same map. That's the thing about this game. They didn't even bother to create more maps, like unique maps for each fight. They didn't even bother to do that, but they spent all of that effort in dating sim. All that effort for dating sim. Such waste of opportunity.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch! Come back soon!
Okay.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably—
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Ho—
He's not here? It's okay though. I brought along— That's you, Professor.
Oh, it's another rescue mission.
Good thing I knew about this back road, huh?
stay focused.
Support!
The glory. Kick.
I'll go.
That's my cue.
Where's that? That's the one to rescue. There's another one. No flying
Leave it to me. Who, me? Here we go.
Ready when you are.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
I'm on it.
I stand ready.
Wait.
Better looking up.
Stay vigilant.
Heal. My healer are so far away.
Appreciate it.
Oh, my healers are so far.
I shouldn't strain myself. Damn it!
Yeah.
Not here.
Stronger.
That helps.
Thanks.
Sorry.
You bet.
I'm gonna drop.
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions. They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead, but I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life. Nah, I'm where I belong. If they want to show...
Whew.
You get a chance to see your...
I did. Though he was horribly ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard. Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle. Anyway, when I told him I tried telling him that it wasn't... That did feel pretty good. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him Eventually, he settled...
One heck of an axe. He gave it to you?
Yes, it's a magic axe. He said that I should have it. He was so insistent. Hey, Professor, why don't you take it instead? Heroes' relics can... You're the only... Think you... A big plus, but it's all up...
Yeah,
That
she
Hilda,
got a
she really...
special axe.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready? Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
She's back already? Talk about impatient.
If we don't stop them, the Academy will be destroyed. Prepare for battle, everyone!
We will stop Edelgard's rampage!
Our opponent is formidable. But if we work together, we will not fail.
Enough talking. Let's go!
Dear Goddess, please protect us all. I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you.
Professor, Claude, you'll lead the way, won't you? You won't let any of us fall, right?
I wanted to talk to Rhea first, but as expected, that won't be possible. What did she hope to accomplish at the Holy Tomb? What happened to you as a baby? There are still so many things I need to know. The same goes for the real origin of the Crest Stones and the Hero's Relics. As for Seros and Nemesis, just how much of their mythology is true?
So much mystery.
It's true. But lucky for me, I refuse to die with so much still unknown. Hey, Teach, all joking aside, can we possibly survive this battle?
Of course.
That's all we can do, right? If we gave up, the God of Fate wouldn't be happy. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the kind of man to just roll over and die in a place like this. I have my own ambitions to see to. There are things, dreams, that I must see come to fruition. And I've been thinking, I want you to see those dreams realized as well. On top of all that, there are still so many secrets out there just waiting to be uncovered. We can't let that stand, can we? So, Teach, no, scratch that. You're so much more. You're my ally and my friend. Teach, friend, none of those words quite capture what you've come to mean to me. We may not be connected by blood, but I believe our bond goes deeper than that. Now that we know each other, our hearts are connected. Even if our paths diverge and we're forced to say goodbye, I know that we'll meet again.
We're
And so,
gonna say
for
goodbye?
lack of a better word, I gratefully call you my friend. And I hold fast to the belief that this isn't it for us. No matter who or what you really are, I'll always be on your side. You can't count on much in this world, but you can count on that.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot about her. Totally forgot.
Hey, Marianne?
Oh, my two favorite
Yum.
students.
Ah, so delicious. I'm so content in this moment. Felix!
Lysithea, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
For once, I thought I had some privacy.
Did you say something?
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here.
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
Adults eat cake.
You'll never understand. Just take this, will you?
No, I don't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
Nonsense. Nobody can resist something so delicious. Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours. Just please don't mention this to anyone.
What was her problem? And what am I supposed to do with this cake?
You eat it. Don't waste food.
Ah, Sylvain. It's unusual to find you doing something other than hitting on women.
Ah, Dorothea. I've been preparing to do just that, as it were. My intention is to flirt with the monastery's most beautiful flower, Dorothea herself.
Oh dear. And I've ruined all your hard work. You might as well save the effort. I'm not taking the bait.
Oh, Dorothea, your wit is as sharp as your beauty. Don't you want just a little flirting? Just a sample? I'm not like all the others, you know.
I don't doubt it. By not like all the others, do you mean how serious you are about being disingenuous when you flirt?
And that is supposed to mean what exactly?
Your social standing isn't bad, and you're not bad to look at or particularly dumb. You could easily be engaged by now. But you just flit from one woman to the next without settling on anyone. I bet you enjoy going out with them, but you hate women themselves. Don't you think?
Me? Hate women? That couldn't be further from the truth. I'm always serious when it comes to matters of the heart. When I flirt, I stake my life on it.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Staking your life on a person is the sort of thing you should only do when you're in love.
That's what I've been saying. I love you enough to stake my life on it. And I'm seriously in love with each and every girl I flirt with.
I see. Regardless, I'm not staking my life on you. So you'd better go and fall in love with someone else. Goodbye, Sylvain.
She's stone cold. I love it. Hey Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me. We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
That's enough.
What?
I said that's enough.
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years. I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
You're insatiable. Do you ever stop? Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training. And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on, you know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
I don't think they like each other.
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
Please, don't.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for you.
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. You just remind me so much of my little brother.
I do?
Yes, his name is Emil. We have different fathers, but we grew up in the same household. That is, until I was about 8 or 9 years old. I haven't seen him since then.
Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother. I'm not Emil. Can't you find someone else to bother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone. Please help yourself to more tea if you'd like.
And I
can leave the pot. Goodbye.
I am me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else. Brother.
I have some gold. So, I believe. Where's the gold? she's qualified. Oh my god, my best student. Yeah. Let's go. Yes. Yay! Best student.
Perfect comprehension.
Let's see. Well, I think this is a good place to pause. Yeah, let's pause here because we have another main event coming up. I think it's a main battle, so I'll leave that for tomorrow. Okay, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you. And I hope everyone have a good night. Take care and goodbye. Bye.